All right, we are gonna get started tonight. Sorry for starting pretty fucking late. Uh, but the fact is, I had a phone call, so yeah, sorry about that. Let me just do this. Okay. Okay. Let's actually get started. Holy shit, 8 viewers? Wow. Hello, everyone. So today we're not going to be modeling any of this garbage, so I'm going to actually just block all those out. So hello everyone. I have good news and I want your reaction. No, it's not about him. Okay, well let's hear it. I'm just gonna remove Swordbreaker. So hell yeah. Don't know when everyone else showed up, but hello everyone. Also, this needs to be a just chatting stream. I don't know why it's a Lethal Company stream. And all my viewers leave. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna put that there. I don't know if I'm being botted or some shit, but it's like a massive jump in viewers. So my bad on that one. But yeah. So let's hear it. Yeah, I'm real excited to hear about this. Just raised over $500 for... Fuck yeah, that is really, really cool. I'm really, really happy to hear that kind of thing. Because that's just really, good news. It's easy to get caught up in news that's oh, the world's a shit house, blah, 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 right? The world sucks, blah, blah. And then shit like that, man, that just warms my freaking heart. You know, I'm real glad to hear about that. Right? That is genuine good news. You know, and I hope everyone in the stream heard that, because that's I want these people to see that it's good shit is happening in the world, and that not everything is all bad, because it's really easy to get caught up in that mentality. We're making PB&J sandwiches? Based. Honestly, at that point, better than cold cuts, because cold cuts can, I don't know, they can grow kind of moldy, you know? If you're in not unideal conditions. And honestly, just going with PB&J, you can do that in the warm or the cold or the whatever, and you don't need to bring, a cooler and stuff. And we are fasting for 12 hours as you make them. Okay, that I don't understand why, but sure. I guess we'll take that W. So let me start up SolidWorks while I sort of wait, because I'm going to start out with a headphone stand. I gotta sneeze. Alright. Just gonna, feel better now. Alright. What do you mean SolidWorks Diagnostics says I should run system diagnostics? Screw off! Are you fasting because of Ramadan, or is that the charity thing? I think it's the I don't think they are Muslim, though I'm not entirely sure. For Lent. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was never too religious. So, I've heard of Lent, and I've heard of Ramadan, but, I never participated. So... Alright, SolidWorks has finally decided to start up. So, first things first, I'm gonna look up a few pictures of the head of, that really nice wood headphone stand. Wood headphone stand. Yeah, this thing. A wood arch thing. Or could I could do stuff like that, but that'd be really annoying to print. Actually, you know what? Okay, there's some really creative stuff here. I could do an arch. Okay, let me actually, okay, this one. I want to do this one because that actually has some support. Save image as. New folder. Stand. So, arch one. Okay. I'm just baffled I raised that you raised that in one fucking day? Holy shit! Congrats, dude. I'm really glad. Honestly, if you send me like a Cash App link, I'll throw you a few dollars. Why not? I want to help home. I want to help hungry people. I want to help this. Put me up. Hell. And if anyone else in the chat wants to put up like a link where we can send stuff. Is this like a cash thing, or can we like PayPal and stuff, or like a Zelle Venmo? Okay, so what is this, like Cash App? I don't know. You just sort of threw a thing at me. Me dumb. Is this like Venmo? Cash App and Venmo, I assume. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Or, okay, and back to the headphones. We could also do like a helmet style thing. But that would be really, really complicated to model. So I don't think we're going to be doing that. I have 2 computers in front of me and I'm counting money. That is a winner's mindset. Or we could do like a flat thing. Or if I just disable force dark page, copy image, save image as. No. Or if I could just type headphone stand in there. Or I could do like one of these. I had one of those. That would be really easy to print in pieces and just snap together. Whatever. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. No, I don't actually. I'm stupid. Hang on. There's so many good designs. A lot of these are just one extrude designs, which are pretty cool. So I think I'll just save image as. loop1.jpg. All right, cool. But yeah, let me actually just Venmo you like $5. Just sent you one on Discord. Oh, fuck yeah, you sent me something? We can't see what I'm looking at. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking of doing that design, but that involves multiple pieces, which it would be easier just to 3D print one piece. Should match my new headphones. No, I'd prefer a rounded design, but sure, I appreciate it. So what I think I'm going to do is okay, let's put these images up. Settings, browse. We're probably going to do something like this, right? And that's a really small image. Let me just extendo that, right? Why is it doing that? Okay, hang on. Alt. Plonk. 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 Oh, stop that. Stop. I'm working on it. Hang on. This is really jank. Plonk. No. Alt. Alt. Fuck's sake, bro. Hang on. Something like that. Yeah? So let's put the options on screen first. Option 1. Or option 2. Headphone stand. A loop. Schwunk. I'll make this a little bigger. Schwunk. Where it's like a loop. Actually, if I go Alt. drag, extend, and I extend that like that. Where like you can see it's like a loop, right? Just like a straight circle. These are the two I'm thinking of because they're really simple to model, and I can just sort of do them. So what are we thinking? Loop, arch. What are we thinking? I like 2 better than 1. Okay, we got a loop fan. Kates, what are you thinking? Anyone else in the chat? I would appreciate your opinions. I'd love to hear what you think, because I'm going to be doing this for like the next 20 minutes. Also, let me just drag Solidworks off my tiny little monitor. Because I guarantee you that's why things are running so quickly. Splunk. Splunk. Me like 2 too? Alright. 2 it is. So let me actually find more reference images. Okay, here we are. Save image as. Loop 2. We'll save that as loop 1.avif. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Someone just dropped something. My entire floor just shook. Jesus. I'm getting that blue bar in my model. Oh shit. Yeah, let me fix that. Splunk. Alright, that's fixed. Okay. Alright, I've got some good reference images. So let's do a thing where we set this to be all formats. Loop 1.avif. Oh, you're telling me it's not compatible? Let's try that again. Save image as avif file, all files, dot loop 1.png. Please tell me that one works. Holy fuck, that worked. Okay. Done. Oh my god, it didn't work. Who'd have thought? Oh my good lord, I love it when half my stream just doesn't fucking work because my reference images are a shit. My phone is blowing up. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad, I'm glad people are actually, like, doing that. Drowning in success. Yeah, let me actually do that right now as well. Venmo. Five boons. Pay request. Cataris 1. People. Okay, I cannot find you on Venmo. At Cataris 1. Bruh. Search. At Cataris 1. Okay, I cannot find you. I am sorry. You don't put the at symbol. Okay, hang on. It's coming up with a lot of people named Cataris and Katarina. But Cataris1 has no matches on Venmo. Sorry about that. Let's see. I literally cannot figure it out. I might just be dumb. Hold on. Okay. Why must these be saved as AVIF files? As AVIF to PNG. Convert. All right, let me just sign in. Okay, there we are. Hey, $5. Food for the hungry. From Cool Guy Streamer. Hey. Does that card still work? It wants me to confirm the last 4 of your phone number. Actually, let me double check my card just to make sure it's still the new one. Settings. Payments. Whatever, I'll just remake it. Okay. Okay, that's that, I think. Request. Oh my lord. Okay, I need to actually like do that now. Boink. A request. For food for hungry people from Cool Guy Streamer. All right, I just threw that at you. All right. Good luck feeding the hungry. No problem. Just threw you a $5. Hell yeah. Both of those have been submitted. I can minimize that now. I can now. Yeah, totally, no problem. Okay, this is gonna look like ass. Alt. I said alt. Please let me crop. That's there. See, now it's more square. We'll just shove that in the corner there. Wow, that actually looks fine. It's so chunky. Isn't it supposed to be skinny? Yeah, but that's just me moving the reference image to be square. I'm just sort of like giving the people an idea, you know, of what I'm making. What's this? I've received an email. Cheers. All right. So, in other news, I just made up a golf trophy uh, for me and my pals while I'm sort of setting up reference images. While I'm setting up and converting images. Okay, here we go. All right, so I can now do this. Yeah, see how it's all fucked up? Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's huge. Oh, all right. Oh, right. Yeah. Reference 3 shall be another thing. Although that just sort of worked. Yippee! Okay. This one's gonna be really fucking chunky. Yeah, the two of them are really fucking chunky looking. Got a paragraph message with a donation. That's so sick. I'm so glad people are actually like doing this stuff, and I feel like I don't want to take credit, but I feel like I feel like I helped at least a little because you know you got to mention it in front of like 7-8 people, so I feel like I helped a little bit, but like I'm not gonna take credit because I don't think I did too much. But yeah, I'm glad that that's actually really happening. That's so awesome. We've actually managed to do some. 150 could beat 1,000. Damn. But that's like 15 cents a person. You can go a long way cost wise. Yeah, I'm sure. If it costs 15 cents a sandwich to make, which I guarantee you it is because PB&J comes in jars you can buy in bulk, and that means it's really, really cheap because it's jars of liquid-ish. It's paste, you know? And that can be made really cheaply. Right? And I even, like, this ain't even a dig saying things are made cheaply. Like, that's just a really, really good thing because it helps get food to people who need it, which is really, really cool. Is on buy one, get one? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I'm saying 5 divided by 0. That means I helped 33 people. That means I made 33 sandwiches today. That's so cool. Whether the juice or water? Based. All right. It is time to actually get started on the modeling. Which means I need to actually do program capture. Solidworks. Right? And that means we can now get going. Lamauso and Red and I. Yeah, so Kate's. Good news. Kate, so just so you know, Drew is actually a buddy of mine. We've known each other since like middle school. So him and I have like a history. So first things first, we start out with a circle. Or whether we start out on the front plane. Yeah, okay. We start on the front plane. Let's do that. He used to bully me because he was a manly man. I was a small foot child. Invert that shit. You were like double my size. Don't even lie, bruh. Actually, let's set our units to inches. IPS. Because I use God's correct measurement system, thank you. If God didn't intend for IPS to be the proper measurement system, why did he give it to God's favorite nation? Okay, so, first things first, let me go break out my, Oh, where's my fucking tape measure, bro? Hang on. It's here somewhere. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna go get my tape measure so I can see how how tall I want to build it. Alright, guys, my tape measure seems to be gone. That isn't very much a good thing at all. So bear with me while I struggle to find it and hopefully attempt to chat with you in the meantime and not lose track of any conversation. Imperial units over metric? Damn right. Imperial units are easier to like mentally think of, right? Because like the meter, while tall or while like a good reference unit for math, is not a good reference mentally. Right? Like I have a mental idea, and this is probably just because I grew up American, of like how much a foot is, and like someone being 5 foot tall, that sounds pretty decent, if a little short, right? 5'5" is like pretty short, right? Sure, but it's better than 1.65 meters, right? We're not working in decimals, right? We're working in full numbers, which is nice. My tape measure. I'm 5'3". Haha, I'm 5'5". How big do we want to build this thing? One foot, I think. I broke out a tape measure just to put 1 foot on my desk. All right. They use centimeters? That's fair. I mean, I've seen, like, the way I'm used to seeing height is, like, British height, which is, like, in meters. But, like, I use, like, if I want to be really specific about my height, I'll usually go with centimeters, because, I don't know, it falls between 5'4" and 5'5". I'm still trying to grow. Okay, I very much said I will. Dude, me for real. Literally me. Like, you talking like that? Dude, I've been sitting in that, I've been sitting in that boat for a while. And so how far across do we want to make this? Okay, let me actually take my headphones off a moment and just sort of measure how far across I want these to be. 6 inches. Really? Okay. 1 foot to 6 inches. That is actually really, really convenient. So let's first, in any proper model, okay, now what I'm going to do Okay, I'm gonna put a reference line. Now, both of these lines I will make for construction, because I don't want SolidWorks to actually think they're anything. I'm jealous. I wish I could qualify to work at Willy Wonka's factory. At Will Wonka. Willis Wonka. Speaking of Will Wonka, have you heard of that Willy Wonka experience thing that was basically just a shit show in England? I haven't actually read anything about it, but so far as I heard, it was actually it was like a. I have not. So, for reference, right? And this is what I know about it. All right. So, Kates, before you correct me, right? This is all I know about it. Okay. Smart dimension. $25. What does that do? And actually, before I start anything, I'm gonna make those 2 points vertical. Or horizontal, at least. Splunk. 30 degrees. Okay, yeah. So this basically now gives us a control of how far we want it. If we do 0, we get this funny little circle here. It gives us that. But we're not working in that, are we? So to save stress on the thing, I want to spread it out a little bit. So what I'll do is go for 25 degrees, maybe 30 degrees. 30 degrees is nice. Let's actually look at my reference images that I have open. You guys get a low detail copy. I get the high detail because I'm cool and you're not. L. Downloads. Headphone stand. Let's see what this looks like, actually. Do they just go flat like that? These guys do. Keep talking shit from down there. What? Fuck off, mate. You're the one with the low quality image. Okay. Yeah, they literally do just go from flat. Okay. I guess we literally just need to do this. Hang on. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Alright, I guess we're remaking that. By right. Now our radius. Fuck's sake. Hang on. No, I did this wrong. Okay. Now I can smart dimension this out and call that 12. Actually, how far across should it be? 6 inches, right? So we'll call that 3 inches. We'll call that, well, 9 inches. Call that horizontal. And now we'll correct to 9. Please. And that makes the whole thing 12 by 4. No, it's actually 12 by 6. Because it's a circle, it goes 3 inches either way. And now what we can do is we can use the offset entities. 0.2 reverse. And we'll call it, what? 2 inches? Nah, fuck it. Hang on, let's see how long these are. Looks to be, okay. 4. Okay, so we'll give it 6. So that there's an inch of depth on either side. What we have now is a glorified mailbox. This took what, 10 minutes? Okay. This is very basic. What will likely happen is there's compression on either side. Looks like a bullet bill. My boy, you've just given me an idea. We now have bullet bill. What we can do now is I want to make cross beams for this. So it can 3D print? No, so it can resist the pressure from the headphones. These things, they don't squeeze super tight, but they do squeeze decently tight. So I'd like to have at least a crossbar from... Actually, let's load up an image of a bullet bill. Bullet bill. Retired bullet bill. Screw the bullet bill idea. Maybe. No! You know what? Let's do something special, okay? Let's make it a case for this thing. And before you guys ask what this thing is, this is a volume control that I have on my desk. So what I want to do is wire the DAC amp I'm getting for this to the volume control on my desk. It'd be really cool to use that as a volume control for the headphones specifically, and just have them plug in at the side of my desk. So let me actually look a few things up, because what I want to do is I want to have a cable wrap, and I want to have a shell for this little thing here. So let's go first things first. Phone and cable management. Cable holder. So it's not a headphone rest? Am I thinking something else to go inside of it? Yes. Because essentially my main goal is to get some structure going on in this middle bit so it doesn't just flex. I don't think it's going to flex. I made it like 0.2 inches thick, which is good enough for PLA. But while I've got all this useful space, we can do something with it and add that structure that I so desire. Like a shelf for my volume control? Exactly that. Oh, really? I mean, maybe. I'm kind of questioning the idea. Support plus usefulness. That's exactly what we're aiming for. Right. The only issue is I'm questioning the design because I like where I have things now. And I'm a fucking autist, so I don't like it when things change. And also, let me just load something up here. Oh, not that. Hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to make sure of something. Wow, that's a genuine number. Okay. Those together. Ugh. Am I going to do the bottom semicircle? No. What I want to do is on this platform, have that be the holder for this volume control. But that's more stuff over there, right? I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking, and I don't like it. Because the bottom semi, I can make a little cubby inside of it. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. So the DAC amp I want to get is the Fozzy K5. So let me actually get the dimensions of the Fozzy K5. K5 Pro. I guarantee you they don't post device. Holy fuck, they literally do. They literally post the device dimensions online. Are you fucking kidding me? Amazon will tell you well, they'll tell you packing dimensions, which I think is a little different than actual device dimensions, and I never go off Amazon dimensions. Because I guarantee, like, I guarantee you there's some error in there, and there's this, and there's that. No. Let's see. Device dimensions. 4.4 times 3.7 times 1.2. The fuck? Oh, 1.2 inches tall. 4.4. Four by 4 by 1.2. Okay, sure. So let's make a box. Actually, how far did I put that apart? 3 inches, 6 inches? Okay, yeah, sure, I can totally do that. So first things first, let's there are holes for the cables. The Fozzy has the cables that I need. Don't know why I'm doing this, man. Because I kind of don't know why I'm doing this, right? And I know I literally just repeated myself, but the reason I say that, or no, I'm stupid. No, I am stupid. Because I mean, I'm used to reaching here, but that's kind of inconvenient. I have responded to all of them. Good work. Feed them through my headphone rest. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Right? I want to keep this sort of a single extrude idea going because that makes it really simple to print, I think. And actually, let me just check my printer. I think I should have enough for this. No, wait. I think I'm gonna have to really cheese it. Whatever, doesn't matter now. I'll figure out how to print it later. I can probably just print it in bits. And just, like, plastic weld them. Who gives a rat's, you know? Uh, And okay. I just had to read something. Don't worry about it. Okay. So let's actually model my K5 Pro. I don't want to sketch there. Exit sketch. Or could I sketch here? No, I couldn't. Exit sketch. New sketch on this surface, which allows me to work here. And I draw a rectangle here. No, not like that. A different rectangle. Corner rectangle. Right? Which allows me firstly to take this line and this line. And say, okay. Select midpoint. And select the midpoint. And we can now say that those are vertical. Add relation. Selected entities. Select midpoint. These two midpoints should be vertical. Oh my god, $100 donation? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad. I'm really happy to see this succeed. So are other people promoting this, by the way? I guarantee you there are, but I'm guessing, are you handling the accounting for it? So let's actually input the dimension. 4.4. Oh, that actually looks so fucking good. 750 people are fed now. Let's go! We'll call that, what, 3 point... Actually, no, that needs to be 1.2. Can I do it on an angle? But I have to raise my own money, and those who raise their own money get personally give it to the Cross Catholic Overreach. Okay. Fair enough. By 1.2, and then it's extruded in the opposite direction by 3.7 inches. That is our fuzzy. That is our block with the fuzzy in it. Because math. Well, hang on. Okay. I actually divided this out, right? If you want to count per person, 150 over 1,000 makes 15 cents per person. So at 15 cents a person, all you have to do is divide any value you get by 15 cents, 0.15, and you get how many people are fed, or how many sandwiches are made at the very least, if we're counting 15 cents a sandwich. Or 15 cents per meal. You know what I mean? We're helping each other make sandwiches, we'll personally deliver the sandwiches to the hungry and homeless. Based. I love a good outreach effort. Yeah, so, yeah, 666 sandwiches. Fair enough. I suppose your math was right. I just like to do it per person rather than per whatever math you did. So 666 and 2/3 of a person of a sandwich were made. So that's like another sandwich sans water. Or a water sans sandwich, whichever where the money falls, you know. But yeah, that's a lot of good money. We hit the 600. Let's fucking go! It's the kids' meal. True. That's a real heartwarming moment to see. Like, the people are actually giving it money, and shit's really happening. I'm so fucking happy to see that. So what we may wish to do now is we go back to this sketch, edit sketch. Because now what we have is a box, and a box is a very useful thing, because what we can do is we can offset entities. 1, 2, stop. So we can trim this entity. Wonk. Whatever. We can now say select the midpoint of that and chain it to, and just call those 2 points vertical, which locks in everything. See how those lines went black? That means we can't move the position. Well, yeah. So watch what I'm doing. I'm going to go 4.5 and 1.3, right? This is a manual offset so the device can fit in. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to offset the entities again on the outside. See how this normally makes the device box? We're going to reverse that on the outside, which means now we can go 4.45 if we want to be a little closer. And now what we have, if I just make a little line there, and a little line there, we can now exit the sketch because we've already extruded it. Ta-da! So now we've made it like 0.05 inch bigger, which is good enough. And we've extruded it to the outside. But now, didn't I say I wanted structure? Yes, I did. What we can do now, we can go here to edit sketch and add something. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to go here and edit the sketch instead. Now let's say I drew a diagonal line. Let's say I drew another diagonal line. Now we say that each of these are now parallel lines. And we say that these two are 0.1 inches apart. And we say that this angle, let's call it 45 degrees. Let's call that 0.25 inches. Why not? Hang on, okay. Let's draw a reference line. And I know this is looking really dirty and complicated. Let's make a line for construction. Let's call this line for construction and just say that this midpoint let's exit smart dimension because I want to work with relations right now. Are not vertical, are not horizontal. But what they are is connected. And we can say that these are 90 degrees apart. See, that does everything we want it to? No, it doesn't actually. Right. We just say 90. Right? And now we can move these however we like. And now we just sort of trim and we'll just solidify these because I don't want them moving. Done. So now this has vertical structure in the base. We'll call that 45. I know I have the fucking build room for this. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. This should be collinear. See, now we can't move that. Okay. what am I trying to do? I'm trying to reflect this to the other side. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to draw a midpoint line, vertical, for construction and infinite length, along that midpoint. So which I can now mirror about this line. Okay, I think I fucked up. Wait, because the midpoint's different. No, I just fucked up where I put my midpoint line. So if I draw another line, vertical for construction infinite, and I put it along this midpoint, I fucked up. Vertical for construction infinite length. Because you see, now that I've messed with that, the midpoint's a little different, right? So I put that there. And now I use mirror entities for you and you about you. It should all nicely line up, doesn't it? So what I can do now is I can trim blank. I can now exit the... Oh, wait a minute. My bad. I needed to make a vertical line. I forgot that that doesn't count. Okay. Done. We now have a bit more vertical structure. It looks like a Japanese temple to me. Doesn't it kind of have like that Japanese temple sort of thing going on? Oh, and you know what? You could just stuff cables in here. Who gives a rat's? You could just stuff cables in there. Like in these little side pockets, you could just wrap them up, stuff them in there, you know, zip tie them. Easy. I've added cable management holes without even trying. That's why I love doing this stuff, man. I've got a nice little hole for the DAC, like a tori. A tori. Let me look up what a tori is. I'm not so acquainted. Yeah, like a tori, bruh. Like the gateway of a shrine. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, I could, like, zoop it out more if I really wanted to. And I feel like I kind of should, but I also feel like I shouldn't. What do you think? Connecting to my chat. Oh god, what happened? Oh no, tell me my internet didn't die. You could put my Halo figure on top of the cubby. You genius! You actual genius. And also, now I'm about to tell you how tall this figure is. Because you know what I have now? My fucking tape measure. So now what I have to do is I'm going to put a platform for my little thing here. So now we get to build a little plinth for him. Which means we get to measure him. Which it shouldn't be, like, small on the device, right? That's 4.45 inches. So across this guy measures about 3.75 inches. Yeah, just from visual reference. Yeah, about 3.5 inches and about 7.25 inches tall. Yeah? Which means he would literally fit perfectly in here. Which means, you know what we just do? Oh, that's raw as fuck. You know what we do? So let's first do another sketch. We take a line. We'll take a normal ass line. And we select the midpoint. We'll put that there and we select midpoint. right? And so now we just set this for construction. 10.15. Okay, sure. This will be our measurement line. Make this dimension driven. Sure. And because our little guy is 7 inches tall, and this is 3, because our little guy here seven and a quarter inches. So let's draw another line right next to it. For 7.25 inches. And we'll say it's vertical. Yeah? I don't give a rat's where it is. We'll just say that that's... we'll put that there, right? And we'll also make this line for construction. This is our figure line. Oh, okay. I need to get out of the smart dimension thing before it like actually fucks me up. That is the height of our figure. Which tells me that if I make another line right here, ta-da, we can now have a platform in the loop for the volume control. Right? I mean, this will fit, right? Hell yeah. It fucking fits him perfectly, dude. Drew, you are a fucking genius, and this is why I keep you in my chat, bro. This is why I'm glad you're in my fucking chat. Actually, let me just measure the depth, because I'm sure this will work. Yes, sir. All right. Now, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the extrude, right? Because no longer is this a model of a thing. We're going to exit that sketch. We're going to edit the extrudes to be 6 inches, right? So that it lines up with the rest. But to be more useful, dude, this is actually going to be like such a fucking sick audio stack. Oh my god, this is actually going to be the coolest fucking thing I make ever. Because not only will this be like it'll be like a little display for the guy. Let's get some mini LEDs. Oh my god, this is so cool. We've been modeling for like an hour. This is cool. Are you going to paint it when it's done printing? Maybe. I just don't know what I'd print it as, you know? I don't know what I'd paint it. Maybe I'd cover it in wood vinyl. But then again, I have no fucking clue. What the fuck? And I'm sort of trying to think where I'm gonna put LEDs, right? Because if I'm just covering this from the light, wherever the fuck I put it, and I'm probably gonna be putting it behind the lights in my room, I want to be able to like flick it on and like light up my Spartan. This is actually gonna be the coolest fucking thing ever. Okay, 23 millimeters by 75. These make great wearable. Okay, what is 23 millimeters to inch? Not even an inch. Okay. EL panel. How thick are the sides? 0.2. No. Each of these are 0.1 inch. Oh shit, did I fuck up? Hang on. Oh, I think I may have. Whoops. It doesn't really matter. Because we're not basing this on width anyways. Actually, no, I did that right. We wanted to go inside. Yeah. Okay, I did this right. Electroluminescent sheet. Show us what you're looking up. I'm not going to show you my browser. I'm looking at panel lights. Okay, I got distracted. I am sorry. So let's make a 45-degree thing. What we can now do is sketch here. Right? And because now we're doing this like this, actually, no, we need to trim that. Bloink. Splonk. Because now we need to say that this is 45 degrees. Smart dimension 45. Okay, I think I fucked up somewhere. Amenities, Splunk. See how that appears in there? I'm trying to make a 45-degree platform in here. What am I trying to do now? I'm trying to make the volume plinth. Am I not able to? I mean, I'm able to. It's just I'm trying to think of how, because I'm rusty with SolidWorks, because I haven't done this in a while. Wait a minute. You know what I could do? This is just another extrude problem. See, I've thought of it. It took me a minute, but I thought of it. Because we're making a linear platform, all we really need to do is just make it extrude from between surface. I think. So what we do is we just delete this. Exit sketch. Del sketch. Delete sketch. Thank you. SolidWorks. Please collaborate. Please sketch on here. That line shall be for construction and of infinite length. That is a reference line for us. Extrude boss for the win. I think so. So what we can now do is, now that we've married both of those, we can coincident related both of those. We can say, 30 degrees. No, I said this would be horizontal, didn't I? I don't give a rat's. All right. 30 degrees. $15. Oops, I said 156 instead of 15. That's what we want. Okay. So now we made this little triangle. No, I think not, actually. So what we've done is now we've sketched out a thing. Actually, I'm just going to undo that for a mo. Get my camera perspective back. Now we can get back to modeling. So now I need to set a few relations. So these two lines, no, this line and this line need to be parallel. We need to set this distance to be 0.1 inches thick. Nah, screw that. We'll go 0.2. That looks a little weak. And this should now be, whatever, we'll take it. We'll remove that parallel relation. Display delete relations U. Parallel 6 delete. So now what we can do is 0.2 that out. Now that it will be 0.2 inches thick wherever it is. This bottom should be 0.2? Well, sort of. I want the platform itself to be 0.2 inches thick wherever it is. Right? From here to here. Right? And that involves having a wide angle because this should go, technically, if we go for construction, this should sort of go all the way down here if you look. Right? This should technically go with this all the way down here, but it doesn't. So we just cut it off flat. Or could we theoretically do that? We just trim that entity and just say, fuck it. This line continues. And we say they are collinear. Well, no, that could, because that goes below our model height, actually. So what we should really be doing is we need to trim this we need to show relations a minute and delete this one. Coincident 5, delete. Okay, I need to remove this reference line. No, I don't actually. Okay, I've done this wrong. Wait a minute. No, I didn't want to do that. So first we make, because I wanted this to be the bottom line, but I didn't want to have to deal with moving it up, so I'm just redoing it. Parallel. And we just say that it is, at every level, 0.2 inches thick. And now we just connect those lines like that. Which should now allow us to extrude No, wait a minute. I've done this wrong. The final connect, it's 0.2, right? Yeah, at each of these distances, it is 0.2. The lines themselves are that distance apart. The platform will always be that vertically thick. Just to make sure we're having the space. Yeah, that's a 3-inch circle. Okay. 3-inch in diameter circle. Dude, this is actually going to be the coolest fucking thing I own. Well, it's going to be among the coolest thing. Among Us! Sorry, I had to. Yeah, this is actually very, very easy to remodel. So what I shall do is I shall delete this sketch. This sketch was very helpful. And we all knew and love it. But it's gone. Because what I want to do is I want to create a reference plane. Now, this is something I actually did learn on my CISWA. is about reference geometries and how you can actually use that to do this specific fucking thing. I knew it. I was worried I wasn't actually going to be able to implement any C-Swiss skills tonight. But I'm actually doing it. So what we do is we go reference plane from here to here. And we say it is a mid-plane. Now we just drag the mid-plane up, right? And now we're going to use something that I've been just sort of fooling with in my spare time. We're going to extrude it in 2 directions up to surface. And we're going to sketch there. So now we just do the thing again that we did a million other times. And we make center line, horizontal, infinite length for construction. And we line it up there. Now we take that and we say that that is 15 degrees. Yeah? I remember learning this? Yeah, right? This is great. And we just say, well, that's 15 degrees from there to there. And now we have a parallel line. Da-dee-dee-dee, parallel. Oh, now we do smart dimension this way. Oh, wow, I actually managed to nail that. Am I chewing something? Yes, I'm chewing gum because I like my breath fresh, thank you. I'm not some goon who smells bad. I chew gum. And now now that we've defined that that's going to be that, now that we've defined that it's going to, we've actually done it a little better because we've set this dimension in the diagonal, which means that it's going to always be 0.2 inches thick as a platform and rather than as anything else. Actually, what I might do. See, that gives us a little more space to work with. So now we exit sketch. Direction 1. To surface U. Ta-da! Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. What is... Oh, come on. All right. Features, extruded boss base. To surface. Direction 2. To surface. U. Ta-da! We've done it. Ta-da! And now we just say, I don't want to see that anymore. Hide. Let's go. See, I knew this shit worked. I am sure there's an easier way of doing it, but I'm not sure that the mid-plane extrude has that capability. Actually, let's try that. Mid-plane. Right, see, and this is why I didn't go with mid-plane, because while it can extrude in both directions, as you're seeing, it doesn't actually do what I'm asking it to do. So we're just going to go with the bidirectional extrude. And now what we can do God, I actually really fucking like what I've made. I could sell this, you know, on Etsy. I could make money from this. This is a legitimate needs-based design. And then what you can do, and this was the reason I was looking at light panels earlier, right? Because as you can see, I'm going to be putting my little guy here, right? And that's going to be blocking the light from the back. So what I can do is I can put a light panel here. Goes on the bottom of the slant. Yeah, I can just put a light there. And just have that wired to a little controller on the side. Dee-dee-dee-da-da-dee-da. We have made something fucking amazing here, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made something here beautiful. I'm so fucking happy to get back at entering content. I love this shit, but I always... What am I going to charge on Etsy for it? $25. The lit one will be like $50, because that actually takes assembly time. Who knows, actually? I might just not even sell it. Actually, no, I'm definitely going to sell this thing. I don't know. This is a very personalized design for me. Like, I literally made this specific to my requirements to have a Fozzie Q5, a Halo action figure, and a volume control all stacked. I'm actually fucking pogging right now. This is amazing. That's what I put in the description. I mean, yeah, but then it's never gonna sell. I don't think this thing is gonna sell. Get a super niche customer base? I mean, sure. Yeah, fair. Whatever, I'll put it up on Etsy. Who gives a rat's? If even one person buys it, that makes this whole thing worth it. Who gives a rat's? So actually, while I'm here, I want to take some measurings. So, but what I can do is I can just go to Smart Dimension from here to here. Oh, fuck off. Here to... there, please. Ah, fuck's sake, this is confusing. I don't give a rat's. It's gonna be big enough. Because what is it here, right? It's 6 inches across. This is gonna be like 5.5 inches. How many? Okay. By how far did we extrude this? 6 inches? 6 inch. Cuttable EL panel. Or I could just go with this Technolite 5x5 EL panel. A circle? I could get a snowflake-sized one. I think I'm just going to go with the 5x5 square one. Oh, it's 5.2. That's perfect. Does it come with an on switch? No, it doesn't, but EL panel controller What is this based on? 3 volt? Drives up to 20 inches. No, what we need is a bigger EL wire inverter. DC 3 volt. You can get some EL, like some really good EL inverters. AA button battery pack. So where's the switch? Does it work with Alexa? No. I literally just want to have a switch on the side of it that I can push and light it up. That's literally all I want to do. This battery pack does emit a frequency. Quit. It'll be a small humming sound. EL wire inverter. Low noise EL inverter. Okay, I don't care about the EL right now because I still have one feature left to do. And that is this motherfucker, the volume control. Am I stupid? Am I a little bit stupid? A little bit. But I could move that there and have that go there. Ah, and that means I could do this and have that grow a little bigger. Ah, and just duck that down a little bit and have that grow a little bit. Or I could just duck that down anyways, because it makes no fucking difference where I move the chat TV. Whatever. Okay, I'm getting way too far ahead of myself. Actually, you know what I might do? Okay, we're doing weight reduction holes. Where's a rounded corner rectangle? Oh, who gives a rat? Actually, you know what might be so nice? No. I'm getting so fucking far ahead of myself. It's so unreal. No, here's what I need to do. I need to make a circle. All right, here's what we're doing. We're making a cut view. Done. So now we can sketch on this surface. So first things first, vertical, infinite length. We'll just put that on the midpoint. Now what we'll do is we'll do it for construction, but we won't do it of infinite length, so I can have another midpoint. Horizontal for construction. And of infinite length. And we'll just shove that there. Now we have our coordinate system. Okay. 3 inches. Really? I have that much fucking space? Holy shit, hang on. Whoa, dropped my tape measure. Let's actually measure this shit out, okay? I don't even have it plugged in. Okay, we're going with 3 inches. It's just under it, but who gives a rat's? It's within 0.1 of an inch of radius anyways, and that barely affects anything. I'm definitely going to open this design to more revision later. But for now, this is really, really nice. Okay. So now what we do is we convert entities, or no, by 0.2 inches. Wait a minute, I am stupid as fuck. We didn't even need the horizontal line on the midpoint. We just needed the vertical line so that we could turn around and do this with a radius of 1.5 and then offset entities by 0.2. Actually, this one can be 0.1. We go offset entities by 0.1. Yeah, that's a lot better to me. So what we can do now is we can take this and just drag it along. And depend on where we want it. Okay, that's annoying. We'll call that 3.5. 1 point... Actually, we'll call that 2 inches. Yeah, that's where we want that. So let me check something with my bot. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Why are these all blue still? What? No. I thought I told you be a dimension of 3 inches. I can now just start drawing fucking lines. Where, why, and where? Stop! We'll delete that line later. I don't know why it keeps making that one. Why is it doing this? No, Solidworks, I didn't tell you to do that. This is getting fucking frustrating. Okay. We'll call that... Okay, it's about 1/4 of an inch. So we'll call that... Actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's go aesthetic. Yeah, we'll go a full inch on either side. Okay. You are to be coincident with the circle. Now we mirror this entity about this line. Okay, let's deselect that line. Mirror about this line. Da-da-dee. All right, now let's do that again. Wait a minute. Let me actually just do something real quick. Okay, I'm going to kill someone if this doesn't work, but whatever. Where's my protractor? I need to do some angle measurements. I haven't actually managed to use a protractor in so long. But if anything's ever used for it, I ain't found it. Where the fuck did my protractor go? One day I need a protractor and it's gone. There it is. Proper set of protracting tools. That's at a 45. That's at a 0. Okay. We'll call you for construction. And we'll say that you and you are 45 apart. Now we'll draw another construction line. Well, we'll take a new line for construction. No, we don't want that relation. Now we could put a horizontal midline there. And now we can say that this is, well, it's a 1/4 inch, so we'll give it 1/2 inch. Didn't want to do that. Solidworks, collaborate. Fuck off. And we'll say they're parallel. We'll take away perpendicular. Why Solidworks? Say they're parallel. Given a 1/4 inch on either side. We can now reflect, mirror about this line so that it appears there. How tall is this? See, I love having lines. Lines, lines, lines. I love them. Is that 1.5? Fucking collaborate. Come on. 1 1/8. We'll give it 1 1/4. No. Which means we have to go from the outside in, obviously. Fuck off. Say that these two lines, we'll take out the arc, are now parallel. And of a distance one and a quarter over 2, which we can now mirror about you. Blank. All right, we can now trim. Oh, am I stupid? I forgot to put a line here. LOL. Wait, did I accidentally trim that line? I am but a buffoon again. Trim. Bruh. We'll give it 3/4 an inch. Oh, it's because of the cut view. Done. This is now a complete device. This is the kind of engineering I love doing, man. Look at that, dude. Look at that. That's ready for fucking printing. I'm actually super fucking proud of this. Let's put away my protractor. This is ready to go. This is ready to print. And back. Hi, I finished the holder. What did I miss? This whole thing. So check it out, right? We did a cut view like that and did a sketch like this. So this is the holder for my, what's the circular thing? Oh, that's the holder for my volume control. It's a big dial with a button in the front, which I'm giving a lot of finger space, right? This down here at the bottom, right? That's the clearance for the button, right? That's where my hand's going to go. I'm giving it clearance. This side panel is where a switch cable will go, or is where my headphone cable will plug in, which will then be routed around the side, down the back, da-da-da-dee-dee-da. But I'll figure out how to route the cable. Worst comes to worst, I'll revise it, you know? And then back there is where that plugs into the back of my computer. This back here is where it goes to plug into the back of my computer. It's off at an angle. So, ta-da, we now have circular thing. Take out the cut view, and it goes right in there in the top with button clearance to spare. Looks good. I know it looks fucking good. I'm so happy with it. I'm actually so fucking pleased. so what I want to do is I put an EL panel there, and I want to put like a thing on the side there. So what I'm actually going to do is I want to make some things I can like strap wires to. And actually, before I'm even done with that, let's make this nice. Actually, scratch that. Here's what we're doing. Sketch here. Flung. Exit sketch. Revolved boss. No. Extruded cut. We're just going to put a little corner rectangle there. No, no. What am I doing? Exit sketch. Extruded cut on this. No. Exit sketch. Extruded cut on this face. Oh, hang on. Do a cut view. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. Yeah, right, like that. Why do we have a plane here? What the fuck? Dell. Delete. So now we do extruded cut on this surface. We'll do the other 1/4 inch. We'll give that 0.2 away from everything. And we shall now extruded cut this through all. Whoa. We should get rid of our cut view. Extruded cut through all both. Ta-da. Should I be along with that? Oh, all I'm doing is putting these two little things in the back, these little tabs, so you can like put wires in the back and like strap them to it through here. Like with a wire wrap. Like you can tie them off to the back for cable management. If you don't want to worry about using these little pockets, which I don't know if they're practical yet. So I'm just giving myself an assured practical thing that I can strap to it. So edit sketch, actually. We'll call that 1/2 inch. Yeah, that's looking more like it. So now what we do is we can now fill it. Because filleted surfaces are nice. You know what rounded edges don't do? They don't cut anyone. Does that mess up the dimensions for the Fozzie? Barely. We've gone out by, like, a little bit, specifically so that we could do this. Actually, let me take a quick look at the Fozzie real quick. Fozzie. No, it's filleted too. So you are right, I really technically shouldn't, but I want to. So these I'm not going to because this is pretty fucking exact. That looks nice. It's barely like barely a noticeable difference, but at the edges, it makes it look so much cleaner. Like it bends the angles instead of having sharp curves. So what I'm actually concerned about is this fillet. No, we don't want that. We want that angularity. Angularity, rather than slurring my fucking speech around. See that? That looks like a real refined product. Oh, actually, shoot. I might just remove the bottom fillets. That may make things a little harder on us. Why? Because it won't sit flat on the ground. I don't know. Okay, here's what we're doing. For now, all of these other fillets are staying. The Fozzie ones are being removed. So we're going to subtract that, and we're going to delete that. And now we're going to fill it again. We're going to not fill it there. We're going to fill it there. We're going to fill it there. There and there. Fill it there, there. My bad. I'm stupid. I know how my camera controls work. I'm just not giving enough of a fuck right now. Ugh, I knew I shouldn't have tried it from that angle. Quit that. Quit it. No. What angle did I click? No. Stop. I hate fillets. Hang on. Oh, this angle. Thank you. That angle. Thank you. This one and that one. Thank you. This angle. No. I know this could have been a sketch fillet, and I don't quite care. Yeah, fuck it. We'll make it plinth-like. Ta-da! That is a nice looking product. Ta-da! We are, I think, officially done. I like fillets. They make it look more professional. They make everything look really, really clean. Like, look at that. That looks like an airplane fuselage. So what kind do you save it as to 3D print it? Well, first, I'm going to save this at all because I really haven't. Headphone. Mount. Plus. Headphone plus. DAC plus figure. Mount. So now I shall save it as an STL file, a stereolithography file. I'm not going to explain why it's called a stereolithography file, because frankly, I have no fucking clue what stereolithography is. But I just know that it was basically part of the founding fathers of 3D printing, I think. This is the best way I can explain it. I have no clue. And it converts it to triangles and stuff, which we can then put on a printer. So in fact, let me see if this will work. I severely fucking hope this will work. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go ask the print lab to do it. What? Come look at what I made, dude. This shit is so cool. Legitimately. So I was going to design one of these, a headphone holder for these. But instead, what I did was I added a place for the DAC I'm going to buy. This window is for him. And
how big is this thing?
About a foot. Yeah. And it's about 6 inches across, which is notably smaller than my head. Or about the size of my head.
Oh, so it's like to sit here?
It's going to sit right here. There's going to be my DAC underside, right down here. My little action figure is going to go in there. There's going to be a light under here, under this ramp.
What's this for? Oh, is this for like the light?
Volume control.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Yeah. And in the back, we have these, so I can strap cables to it and run it to the back. And so it all looks clean. And so what I'm going to do is have a light under there with an EL panel. One of these. That you can actually, it's like light up paper. It's really weird. You can cut it to shape and everything.
I'll be real. I thought you built something stupid. That's actually kind of fucking cool.
I know, right? And the best bit is having the action figure there wasn't even my idea. It was my chat's idea. Look.
And Jack coming clutch with that one.
Yeah.
I thought with it.
Yeah, you could. You put my figure. I could like. He literally suggested it. Look. He's actually such a G for this. Do they charge us? Kind of. They don't charge me. Mostly because I just ask them to print it, and I just tell them it's for project-related reasons, and they don't ask.
Yeah, as long as you don't say it's personal, you don't get charged.
Yeah. But yeah, they really dislike me, because I took away 2 rolls of filament for my senior project and just sort of used them all. And they still don't know where they went, which I tried to tell them they printed it, but whatever, I don't give a rat's. So they're kind of displeased with me, but I don't give a shit. If it can't fit on my printer, womp womp, true.
I believe the term for them is skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. And the fact is they make us do it all ourselves, by the way. They make us do it all ourselves now. Okay, that's a sound activated one, but I don't want to clap and turn it on or off. I don't really give a rat's that much. I just want something with a switch on the side.
Introducing our local state law.
Ah. Fair enough.
Those colors are cool, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, you got
So EL wire can 1 meter or 10 by 10. 7 hours. Where's my EL inverter? Because now I have to find a thing to drive the light. So what is this based on? It doesn't tell me how many volts. at 100 volts. Hang on. EL panel. Okay, thank God that comes off like that, and I can buy one of those. 10 cm by 10 cm is 4 inches. It's 15. Or I could just get a cuttable one. I know we have an X-Acto knife. Availability out of stock. I cry. This is just the same product. How do I drive this thing? What is the voltage? Oh, that's USB, and 12 volts connects to a car. Oh, I am stupid. Okay, so if I buy a DC 5 volt inverter, then all of a sudden I can just plug that into my computer. Hang on. Okay, EL wire inverter. Hmm. Am I still planning on doing the Swordbreaker knife? Yes. I've only been live for like 2 hours, so I can still get the Swordbreaker knife going. I'm just planning out my EL purchases. On AAA. Hey, let's go with double A's. USB with a switch. With 2-pole JST connector. Whatever, worst comes to worst, I'll just have to order one. I'm in my budgeting era. Yeah, but this is like too cool, bro. I have a little bit of income. And plus, even if I overspend just a little bit, it's fine. I'm drawing from savings. You know? Like, if like I'm still gonna be within like $100 a budget, you know? And that's fine. If I just overspend a little bit. Actually, let me get a snack. Let me get a snack while I'm thinking about shit. Because I am hungry as balls. And I'm going to kill something if I don't eat. All right. Oh, I'm eating. I'm happy. What am I eating? Chocolate covered almonds. I got them from Costco at home. Those slap, dude. I know. I wish I had a Costco subscription so I could get them more. Dark chocolate? No, milk chocolate. I know milk chocolate's meant to be less healthy, but whatever. These are so good. Inverters are the heart of any EL application. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, this makes it rechargeable. And it has a switch. Well, I found my EL pack. And it's USB-C. So what I can do now is I can just... put that there. So I can now get the cheapest EL pack. What kind of light am I getting? An EL panel. It is electroluminescent. Okay, I'm getting this one. Here, I'll send these both over to you. And this is my inverter, because EL uses alternating current, and you can just plug it into DC. Okay. Let's just see if I can't get this STL to print. So let me add a new source for a program capture, for window capture. Do I have a second program capture? Oh, I just had that lying around. All right. So now I'm going to try and 3D print this. I'm just going to slice it on stream for y'all. Whoa, okay. Nah. All right. So what did I call this thing? Where did I export this thing? There. Headphone mount plus something plus something. Fair enough. Okay. That's... Let's filter by STL files. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's gonna be big. Oh, no. Lay flat. Yeah, it's too tall, man. I just don't have the build volume. Oh, now I have to go talk to those guys. Fucking bums. Actually, no, I don't. Fuck them. Bums. I don't have to, like, actually speak to them. Because I have the website that they use, and I can just start a print. I think they keep these running. Is it 24/7? I think so. I hope so. Because at that point, I could just go tomorrow, you know? Okay, so I can't slice it, actually. Whatever. Back to the Solidworks one. That looks fucking great. I'm real happy with that. Actually, you know what I could do? I could cut a hole out there. Nah, fuck it. Who gives a rat's? It's done. I'm gonna go find my Florida Poly print site. My fucking, whatever, my website. Pay no attention to me doxing myself there. Just pay no attention to that. Is it then Swordbreaker time? Maybe. It depends on if I can print it or not. If I can print it, then I'll print it, and then it's Swordbreaker time. No, I took a fucking photo of this. Okay, who gives a rat? It's fucking Swordbreaker time. Okay. So, uh, I'm gonna take a quick break because my brain is starting to hurt a little bit from doing all this thinking. And I'm gonna get some reference images together. I'm also gonna be heading down to the 7-Eleven and grabbing an energy drink. Yeah? That cool with everyone? Is that... Hello, everyone. Is anyone there? I'm gonna be taking a break. Bro, what do you mean, bruh? My head hurts. Give me a minute. Why don't you stock up on energy drinks? I fucking should at this point. You're right. But I'm going to do that next month because that means I have a whole new budget. And I've already gone over budget this month. Swordbreaker! No! Give me a minute! Let me take a rest! I've been Solidworksing for 3 straight hours. Give me a fucking minute. Okay? I'll be back in 15. We'll have our Swordbreaker, okay? Resting is for the dead? Yeah, I'm dead. You think I'm alive right now? No, I'm just in your head. I died 5 years ago in a car crash, bro. Not your fault. This is all in your head. Don't blame yourself, okay? My spirit forgives you. Alright? So, I'm just kidding. Go get your energy drink. Yeah, cheers. Alright, I'll chat to you in a bit. BRB. I'm back. Let me move that. There we go. All right. We are back. And instead of getting an energy drink, because I already put $5 into something today, I made myself a little bit of spicy chicken from leftovers that we had in the house. And by God, the spice is doing a good job of waking me up. So, let me get a few references for this knife. Actually, hang on. Okay. Okay, we're getting going. I'm looking up references for the knife right now. Is that what a Bowie knife looks like? Ugh. Give me my chicken. I'm hungry. This is so fucking good. Okay. So first things first, I'll just get a form of Bowie knife. Ooh, that's actually a really nice Bowie knife. And of course, it's $100, but I'm going to save it to my links anyways because I want one. That one has a sawback. Okay, I fucking hate this website. Now we look up Swordbreakers. That's a website I didn't expect to see open. This links to the fucking government website of Sri Lanka. What the fuck? Whatever, I have a good image. So, let's put in our references. My brain is so dead already. You're telling me, bro. I didn't go get an energy drink. I fucking And we're back, I believe. Hello, everyone. My stream just died because I tried to make an image. Lol Lamau. Well, that went fucked. Right. Let's reset our images, shall we? Stream really said, fuck you, yeah. Uh... LOL, stream die. That sucks. So let's save this pair of images. This is a Swordbreaker. So, for anyone who's not informed, this is a Swordbreaker. It is a specialized kind of dagger or knife that is meant for combat against swords. Now, you slash the sword, you hold the back of the knife. If your opponent is slashing a sword at the back of you, or if your opponent is slashing a sword at you, you catch it with the back of the knife, it falls one into those slats, and then you break it with a twist of your wrist. Or or for more practical use, you divert it somewhere else. You catch it and you go somewhere else. But fuck you, breaking swords is cooler. No, not the background. Almost fucking ate it getting out of bed. That's so rough. Ah! Do what I'm asking you. Thank you. No. That's how brain dead I am already? True. Okay. So, here we have our details. I guarantee you it looks fucking awful on your screen. I am sorry for that. Whatever. So, let's start by drawing a knife. Start on the front plane. And according to our Bowie reference, we shall go in God Blessed American units. So how long do we want this blade? Alexa, turn on the lights. Thank you very much. Ugh. Who the fuck is a Bowie knife size? 12 to 18 inches. Okay. Let me just do something real quick. God damn, 12-inch knife. Most later versions of the Bowie knife had a blade of at least 8 inches, some reaching 12 or more. So we'll pay respect to the later versions of John Bowie's design, I believe. Was it John Bowie or was it Resin Bowie? Made by who? By Resin Bowie for his brother James Bowie. So we'll go with Resin's design of an 8-inch knife. Alright, that's pretty solid, I'd say. Let's call that a... We'll call it a 10-inch blade. I'd say we can call that 3 inches. Why not? So let's simplify things. That's a driven dimension. We'll call that a 3/4 inch bend. And let's see, how far across should it be? Nine and a quarter inches and 1.5 inches. Has a Spanish notch. I'm fully convinced my something is trying to kill me. I don't know what you mean, but I hope everything goes well. My teacher is trying to kill me. Okay, by the same damn teacher. That is so rough. Well, this was something like 2 inches. But it should be a little thicker than a standard Bowie, shouldn't it? Okay, I want to know. I know how this knife is going to be used. So, first things first, to extrude this boss base. The Del-Tin Swordbreaker dagger. All right, this is a pretty promising start. Okay. So how long is this blade? $13 inches. Okay. So we'll call that what? We'll go with John Bowie's later design, 12 inches. No, that gives less sword catching room. There. Okay. We're right about down the middle. We'll call that a radius 6. I told you we're calling that a radius of... What if I called it 5? 8? 12? I like a nice 12-inch radius. Okay, this needs to be optimized for stabbing. This is a knife combat knife. It needs to be mostly optimized around catching blades, also optimized around stabbing. So I think this 3-inch blade, or this 3 inches, yeah, okay, this is a good blade, I think. This has a nice sharp point for stabbing, a nice long front for a blade, and a nice long backside for knife catching. Ta-da! Our blade. Actually, let me edit this sketch ammo. Okay. All right. I have no idea why people do this. We'll keep it straight. Makes it easier to manufacture and gives a longer blade. Okay, let's make the grip now. Let's just get the basic Bowie design out of the way. Is what I really truly want to do. Oh, there it is. Okay, screw the polygon. If I'm holding this, this needs to extend how far out? We'll give it 3/4 inch. How far do I want this to go? Two inches. Am I training for the CSWP? No. I'm doing that soon enough. I just got my code from Miss Kames. From Mrs. Kames recently. Yeah, I'm just fucking around right now. So now what we do, mirror about this line and this line. We mirrored about this line. And we'll make it how long? 0.25. I'm making a knife. What do you mean, why not? Oh, for the CSWP? I just got the code. I don't want to do any CSWP stuff tonight. I need to do that as like a class. That's like a class thing. I don't really want to do that on here because I don't know what I'm doing yet. What if I just chamfered the edge here? Okay, let me do some triangle maths a minute. One, two, three. $15 at a distance of actually, how thick did I make this? 0.15 over 2? Ugh, how do I fucking figure this shit out? Whatever, I won't even put in the blade. I don't care. What I really give a rat's ass about. Hang on, let me just do a sketch real quick. Again, getting all the simple stuff out of the way. The grip can be redone. That can be done up in like wood. That's just the base of the grip. And now just to practice with my revolve feature. Nope. Let's do a reference geometry as the midpoint between these two. All right, so now we have that. So I'll call that for construction. Let me throw that in. Okay. $180 minus 45. Please zoom out. Thank you, my broken ass mouse. Let me finish this up, actually. There. Now we revolve this around that line. And now our knife has a little has a glass window breaker. On the bottom of knives, some pocket knives, you'll have this little spike on it. That is for breaking car windows when you're trapped in, which I think is a really good utility, and my knife will have it. Or at least it will be represented. This isn't meant to be like a perfect one-to-one. I could probably 3D print this, but whatever, you know? It's meant for you to just pull it out, whack on a car window. Yeah. It's just updating my stream, by the way. Now we get to the very interesting part. Which is the actual sword breaking function. Now the way I'm going to orient this is as if I'm fighting a pocket knife. A pocket knife, or a kitchen knife, is the most common knife used by thugs. Because you can pick them up for 10 bucks a pop and do some real damage and pick up a real weapon with them later. Right? Or you could just stab an old woman in the chest with one of them and dump it without having to worry. You know, with gloves on and shit, just chuck the weapon in the trash. And just go on your way, you know? What do you mean, Lamau? I'm talking about stabbing an old woman in the chest. What the fuck? The fuck you mean, Lamau? What the fuck? What the fuck is up, my man? What the hell? That's the first thing I heard when they came in. I'm making a Swordbreaker knife. Hi. How am I doing? I'm doing well. So I told you I was an engineer, right? This is the stuff I do, right? Is like actually just making shit. Why am I so talented? Solid? Dude, this is the most basic shit I've ever done. Do not look at me like I'm talented, okay? I am barely a CSWA, okay? Which is like an associate. I'm going for my CSWP by the end of this semester. Or by the end of summer. I could probably do it by the end of the month, but we'll see how it goes. If you like, shut the. My fucking friend has infected me with that. It's like a goddamn brainworm. Good lord. Either way, so what I'm doing, right? Is designing a Bowie knife that is specifically meant to engage in combat with other blades. And the blade I chose to work with is your average pocket knife. So let me actually go get my pocket knife. Where'd I leave it? Oh, I left it outside my room. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get my pocket knife. So, the reason I chose to optimize against pocket knives is because you can literally, they are the most common weapon beyond a kitchen knife. And even a kitchen knife has very similar, if not lower, dimensions. So the pocket knife is the best. And like it's one of the most common weapons in use by knife-wielding thugs. They always pick up like a cheap-ass folder, like a cheap-ass little pocket knife that you can get on Amazon for 10 bucks. And they just stab an old lady in the chest and take her shit and dump the knife in the chest, and you don't have to worry about it. You lose 10 bucks. Who gives a rat's? You just robbed an old lady for like 1,000. Right? Who gives a rat's you lose a $10 knife and they just leave it in the fucking, you know? Yeah. There's a reason that pocket knives are some of the most common knife crime knives out there. So I've chosen to optimize against that. Now, a pocket knife, a common little folder, right, like mine, comes out to about... mine is an inch thick. Midnight! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 da, down, da, 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 down. That's some of the best music. Dude, this track goes so fucking hard. Alex, whatever his name is. Hang on, let me actually see who did this. Hang on. If I go to youtube.com. So what is it? It is... Eric Jackson did a really good fucking job with this remix of all these songs. He made an album of like remixing some of the best from the 90s, which is why they're here. He made it in 2015. Sure, it's technically out of place in the album, but they're all 90s tunes, so they're all here. Right? This is Midnight in a Perfect World by DJ Shadow. Right? And he did a fucking good job with this. So, where was I? Oh, yeah. So a common pocket knife is 1 to 2 inches in blade width. Let's see. Let's go to Amazon, right? Amazon.com. Pocket knife. Right? And, okay. You're a thug, all right? Let's say you're a thug, right? I'm not calling you a thug, but let's say you're a thug. What is your price point for a knife? You have to go stab an old lady in the chest and take her money. How much money are you spending on a knife and losing out on? How much? What's your max? Let's see. Oh, this one's $3, 20 max, but like, okay, this one's $3. God damn, really? This thing's gotta be dog shit. Prepare your unfold knife. Search for the gear level in handle, then press it. Let me get a few of them. Fuck it, here you go. This thing's probably fucking dog shit. Here you go. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta delete that. Purge, delete. I think that's a valid link. No, that isn't a valid link. Hang on. Let me get you a valid one. Yeah, this is why I want to optimize against this kind of knife. There's your knife. The comma separates it, but, you know, just shove that in. Also, bad link? No, you have to copy paste it. I'm sorry, it's Twitch, bro. But the fact is, this thing's $3. What, you give it a quick sharpen, it'll kill any grandma with $5 to her name. Who gives a rat's? Right? And you could just dump that shit in a fucking like garbage can after wearing gloves and the gloves you used. Like use some like cheap ass medical gloves, stab a grandma, take all of it off, leave it in a bin, and get away scot free. No prints, no nothing. Right? And just hit the countryside. Right? I'm surprised more people don't do that shit. In fact, I'm in cities, I'm sure they do. I live in like middle of two cities, which is like nowhere. So, the way I want to do this, you got the wildest tutorials. How to kill a grandma. Step 1, go on Amazon.com. Buy a knife. This one's $3. Step 2, put on some surgical gloves. Step 3, find your grandma. Step 4, put knife in grandma. Step 4, take her money. Step 5, take off the gloves and knife and throw it in the local bin. Step 6, fuck off to wherever the hell you want to go. They won't be able to fucking catch you unless it's on camera. Who gives a rat's? And there's no weapon that can be connected to you because you took everything off and threw it in a dumpster. It was $3 anyways. Yeah, so thank you for coming to my tutorial for how to rob grandmas. Also, for anyone who actually used this to rob a grandma, I hope you go to prison for life. And also, hello, police. This is a joke. Grandma only had 40 on her. Hey, you only lost, what, $3 in that? Who gives a rat's? That's my fucking content for the month. I'm clipping that. Oh, God. Whatever, I'm literally just gonna post a short of a tutorial on how to rob grandmas. Oh my God. But yeah, so the reason like what industry am I trying to go into? I don't know, bruh. Defense, automotive, who gives a rat's at this point? I hope defense. I really hope defense. With CSWP, defense. I really hope that shit can get me in. So, this is where things get a little interesting. Because now we do the knife catcher. Okay. Let me actually draw this out. Like, let me just draw this out on a sheet of paper. So I can actually, like, get the design down in my head. You actively work at, you can provide some recommendations? Dude, could you be, like, a contact for me to get, like, an in with an interview? Because, like, you can see how I work here, right? You can watch the rest of the stream, you know? Like, I'd love a contact to get, like, set to an interview, you know? Like, I'd be totally down to join aerospace. I mean, I did mechanical engineering and not aerospace engineering. Hey, track me, come on. There we go. But, like, absolutely, I'm totally down if you want to set me up for a few interviews, you know? Yeah, similar enough. Okay, thank God. Because the only, like, aeronautical course I did was orbital mechanics. I found it reasonably okay. I didn't find it hard. It's just math. I can do math. But yeah, absolutely, you know? Okay, let me draw this out. So we have the knife. We have the knife going in here. We have the knife going in there. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for this design. It's just annoying. It doesn't seem very good for strength. Hang on, let me draw this out. But yeah, once you get it, let me know. I know a few that could use some designers. Fuck yeah. Like, keep me posted. Hell, I don't mind joining your company, you know? I mean, I say that like it's a bad thing. I don't mind joining, like, but like, I don't mind working with you. I don't mind joining up. Whatever recommendations you can give, let me have them, you know? And the fact is, I graduate from my master's in December. So I know that's like a hiring slump technically, but you know. I don't mind waiting like a month or two to join in February. I've got a place to go. But yeah, so inch thick knife. Fuck, I poked myself. Okay. So here's how I want this design to go. Unfortunately, it does mean we're getting some, like, shit-ass stuff. This is going to be really bad for strength. Alright? I understand. But this is a beta design. So first things first, let's draw a line. Of 1 inch. We draw another one of another inch. So first thing we say is we want this to be at what? 45 degrees. Aerospace hiring, if they need it, they'll take it. Problem solving with rockets. Ooh. Okay. Here's a question. For you, at least. Do all aerospace companies start taking after SpaceX? Because something I really don't want is a SpaceX culture. I don't want to be beating the shit out of it because it's space, right? Because SpaceX beats the shit out of their engineers. You gotta want to work there. I don't want to like die in my first job, you know? Like, sure, I'm young, but I don't want to like kill myself doing this, you know? Okay. How do I want to do this, man? I'm so fucking tired. And my tracking's fucked. Hello. There it is. There you are. Ah, man, I'm really destroying myself tonight. So what I want to do is I mostly want to have like a serrated design. I don't want a serrated design. How do I want this to go? This is so rough, dude. Well, no, SpaceX is for clout and moving elsewhere. That's literally just for your resume. But no, they push, but they won't run you into the ground. Deadlines, but everyone is there because of passion. Usually with the new private companies we working with. Okay. What do you think of like how many medium-sized companies do you think there are? Because admittedly, I don't want to get into like a big company because they have like bottom 10 culture, which is like firing the bottom 10, forced ranking, shit like that. At least according to my dad, right, who's been in the industry for a while. He used to be in like he used to work with big companies like that because he would sell to them, right? And so he did technical salesmanship, he did maintenance salesmanship, medium in US like 40. Poof. I mean, that's 40's enough. Yeah, sure. I'm sure I could get one interview out of 40 companies. And I'm hoping for like 70, 80K. if that's doable as an engineer for one of these companies. Because, like, I don't want to be just doing CAD. I want to be, like, full-on engineering, you know? Like, just earlier in the stream, I made very doable. That's really good news. That's really good news. Because, like, most of the CAD design work I see online is just for straight CAD, and it's at minimum wage. Or it's at, like, remote work, minimum wage, doing whatever, right? Screw that stuff. I want to work with a proper company. I want to make shit, you know? And I was hoping to get into, like, defense. Oh, yeah, you ain't gonna be sitting behind a computer all day. Thank fucking God. You are singing to me, my boy. You're literally describing a beautiful job for me. Whatever you can provide, my man. And to think we just met in a fucking CSGO game and our interests align like this. That was actually fate. Like, I'm not gonna get like a 15-year-old girl sappy go, oh, it was fate, it was destiny for us to meet. But like, oh my God, this is actually the coolest fucking thing to ever happen to me. Like, I hope you understand why I'm like fangirling, you know? So, okay. I have gotten so distracted. I want to get... I need to... Yeah, aerospace is the way to go. See, because I'm thinking aerospace, mostly I want to get around defense. Because my interest, like my dream job, is to work on super soldiers. Like Halo. I want to be the guy who puts together Mjolnir. I want to be the guy who shows, who like embarrasses Russia. I want to be that motherfucker. Right? I want to be the US engineers. I want to be on the team of US engineers who, when greeted with Russian smoke and mirrors, advances airplanes or advances military tech by 2 generations. I want to do that shit. Ah, nah, Road Rose done built Master Chief. Dude, I'm gonna be better than Master Chief, bro. I actually have, like, files lying around for, like, armor. And what I want to build is armor with a kinetic absorption layer, right? And I know that sounds fancy. It's like a gel layer, right? But what I want to figure out, it's basically just a bag full of molasses on your chest, right? Because a viscous fluid takes more energy to move. And what I want is for you to get shot in the chest and have the liquid deform, like the gel layer. And that could absorb a ton of the kinetic energy that would normally break a soldier's ribs. Because the way a U.S. Army's armor works, the U.S. Army soldier's armor works, is that you get shot in the chest and immediately exfilled. Screw that. A soldier should be able to take at least 1 or 2 hits. You know? Except they can't, because the kinetic energy will just rip them to shreds. It'll keep the armor will keep the bullet out, sure, but the kinetic energy just rip them to shreds. Into a weight issue? Dude, we're so... I mean, okay, fair. I kind of see no problem with it, because that's kind of a training thing. Like, we have some of the best soldiers ever. And I guarantee you, we could train some special forces into wearing that stuff. Like, at least special forces. Maybe not army, but definitely Marines. Like, they're held to a higher physical standard. So absolutely, we could load them up, just slather them in molasses. I can say that, but that's sort of what it is. It's just bags of molasses to take all the kinetic energy. And just, fuck it, go. Right? Bags of, like, metal plates on top of bags of molasses. And I want to test it, but I can't find any place to shoot anything. Sticky soldiers. Yeah, dude. Wait till Russia sees this. Oh my God. I swear to God, I've given some Russian the idea, and it's going to head up straight to their MOD. Like, I swear, if there's some fucking Russian soldier watching, or like some Russian watching, and it heads up to MOD, and I cause an international incident, I would laugh so hard. But at least that would put me on the government's radar for an armor development program. One hell of a way to get on their radar, huh? Imagine. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. Let's see. We have that line there. Then we have. Hey. Dude, it is too late for me to do this. What I want to do is I want to have two diametrically opposed slots at 45 degrees each. Or two diametrically opposed. What the fuck am I talking about? Two slots, both sitting at 45 degrees. Then we just have that at 15 degrees off. It's almost burrito time. Dude. Taco Bell burrito would hit right now. Like a meat and cheese burrito. Oh, that would hit. That would hit so well. Okay. I get this now. Okay. So what we do is now we trim these entities. And we trim that entity too. And we say, fuck it. 1 inch. This blade gets 1 inch of support. Because we need all the room we can for knife breaking. And like me wrapping myself in a blank. But yeah, slap her into. I'm trying to save money for a golf trip, bro. I can't just throw my money at Taco Bell right now. Why? I need to stop making us hungry. Fuck. Okay. So let's get down to business to defeat a knife-wielding thug stabbing a grandma. I golf? Dude, okay. Fuck yeah, I golf. Okay, let me tell you something, okay? I just made a trophy, right? Quote unquote, a trophy out of a toy putter, right? Like one of those ones you can get at Walmart for kids. So what I did, I was like, okay, I'm going to show my buddy how to play golf. And I just bought it as like a fucking joke because I wanted to like joke on him and say, all right, you're learning how to golf, use the toy. And so I bring it and we use it to, I never actually managed to show him how to play golf. But with my other friends, my really good friends, okay, I can talk again. I bring the toy putter, and we just, like, me and my friend are getting blasted on a golf field, and we're just whacking around shit with it. Like, I literally am like, we compete in what's called the cider cup, is what we call it. It's essentially where we all just get blasted and go golf, and whoever wins the cider cup. Because we always drink cider. Because I've gotten my friends hooked on the stuff. Right? So so we fuck around with this toy putter, right? Just whacking ball. This toy club is more like an iron, but whatever. Who gives a rat's? So we whack around with it. And so what I've done is I've turned the toy putter into a golf trophy by spray painting the head gold and wrapping it black and wrapping the handle, the rod, whatever, who gives a rat's, the actual staff itself in black electric tape. So now it's this golden black shitty ass toy putter that we're calling a golf trophy for the cider cup because we're all gonna get blasted and go play golf this coming weekend. Not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. So that's gonna be funny as hell. Oh, that is gonna be funny, bro. I cannot unironically wait for that. I'll send you pictures of it. I'll send you pictures of the trophy, bro. Sounds like a blast. Oh fuck yeah, dude. We're getting not quite Oh yeah, we're kind of getting trashed. You're literally like the boss of my VTuber group now, so I can't admit to getting blasted and playing golf in front of you, but I know you probably wouldn't care. But like, yeah, we're getting fucked up. We're getting fucked up. We're playing golf. Shit's gonna be a blast. Nah, Def wouldn't care. Sounds like a good as fuck time. Fuck yeah, bro. So we've got 1 inch of that. We just call that 1. And now we say this is 45 degrees. Does that mean this is 45 degrees too? It should, and it does. Good. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. So at the midpoint of this line, okay. You're about to watch my stupidest bullshit ever. As I try and figure this out. Okay? Because what I want to do is I want to have this be a slot. Goes in there. No, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Because we need to trim this entity. We need to keep this going. Okay, we need to start trimming entities here. Oh my lord. Hang on. 1. No, that's not what I want. Okay, hang on. Let's draw this line 1. Get out of smart dimension. Select the midpoint of that. And select the midpoint of that. And say that they are coincident. Such that I have a 45 degree X. Also, did I not dimension this to be 1? Am I stupid? It seems I hadn't, but now I have. Okay, my bad. So now we have our basis lines. I'm gonna have to crash. I want to see this cut first before I sleep, though. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, what are most pocket knives sharpened to? Pocket knife. Blade angle. Let's look that up on Google. Kitchen knives use finer slices, 17 and 20. Outdoor camping and bushcraft, usually up to 25 and 35. Edge angle. So we're going to be running with 20 degrees, since that's the most common you can sharpen for. And we say you are to be 20 degrees. No, we attach to the endpoint, thank you, Solidworks. And we say that you Damn, I nailed that! Unless that was SolidWorks guiding me and I didn't see it. Whatever. So now we trim this and we trim that. Wait, okay, why can I drag this? I can't. Oh, that's because I'm still in Smart Dimension. Why can I drag this? Damn, that's how you know I'm fucking tired. So you and you are to be... The dimension between you and you is to be 1 inch. And the dimension between you is to also be 1 inch. Why can this move? Please tell me I have the correct relation for this. I don't know what relation I need to define. I want my shit to be relationally complete. Oh, ah! Stop. Stop that. Thank you. Smart dimension. You and you should be 90 degrees. Make the dimension driven. So why can I still drag this? Oh my god. You know what I haven't defined? I haven't defined where it is on the knife. You know what? Whatever. We'll just define this like that to settle the whole system. So now someone can't mistakenly drag it around. Now what we can do is we can linear sketch pattern. We can take you, and you. What? Linear pattern. No, that's not my direction. This is my direction. What do you mean I've added it as a directional reference? No, I haven't. This is my directional reference. Fuck do you mean? It is not one. No, I do not need a direction 2, thank you. Entities to pattern. There we go. I did not need a second bloody direction. So how do we pattern it? Hey? God, it's too late for me. I should know how to do this. And I do. I need to put a line here to here. No, I've done that wrong. So now what we can do for construction and of infinite length. Spacing should be 0.71 inches. Now I can just cut each of these away. Yes, and I know you aren't gonna like it, because ew. Yeah, that does look fucking gross. Oh, that's disgusting. What the hell? All that cut. I know! Oh, that looks disgusting. But you can see where the knife slots in, right? Because it's meant to slot in on this way, right? Hang on, like if I take a line, it's meant to go like that way. Your sword is the one that breaks. I know. Uh, all right, fam, I got a dip. Peace, bro. All right, cheers. Are you like going right now? Because I want to show you something else that I made. Oh, you already gone. All right, cheers. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy looks like such ass. I'm here still? Okay. This is the worst cut I have ever made, and I don't want you to think I'm like dumb. This is the other thing I made tonight, so let me just save that. Open recent, headphone, DAC, and figure mount. This. So, I needed a headphone mount, right? Let's go back to basics, right? I needed a headphone mount. So first thing I did was I extruded this based on a loop, one of those like arch loop headphone DACs or headphone mounts that you can buy on Amazon for like 20 bucks and look all fancy and minimalist. So I said, okay, let's just do a simple little loop and called it that. Then I was like, okay, I want to put my DAC in there, I think. So I added this little hole at the bottom for my DAC. And then I added these two little diagonal things at the side for some structural rigidity, which added these two little pockets on the side, which you can put cables in, which is nice. So then I was like, okay, how tall is this thing? Because then my buddy said, oh, this thing is like a foot tall. Right? My buddy said, hey, why don't you put your Halo action figure on top of the DAC? So I measured out how tall my figure is, which is about 7.25 inches, which is how tall that is. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Yeah, 7.25 inches. I said, okay, that comes just under my arc, which is really cool. Bada bing, bada bop, some reference geometry later. I now extrude this out, this platform, at a 15-degree angle. This is my volume controller. This is the mount for my volume controller. And before we say there's no mount there. What? Close. There we go. That should work now. So then I put this little circle around it. This was based on measuring my actual little like volume knobby thing. There's like a button at the front, a cable at the back, like a plug here. Right? It's a weird little doodler, but you know, it's built around that. Right? So I put that there. So now I can stack my DAC, my action figure, my volume controller on my headphone mount. And I added some cable holes at the back if I want to wrap some cables around this. Or like strap some cables to this. And then I filleted. And now, here is the finished product. It is a headphone mount, it is a DAC amp holder, it is a action figure plinth, and it is a volume control mount. And a headphone mount all in one. This is like actually something I'm really proud of. Don't let Amazon see this? Yeah, because I'm going to sell it. And anyone who steals it, I'm going to slaughter like an animal. Perhaps with my stupid ass knife. Who knows? But yeah, that is the crowning achievement of tonight. The Bowie knife is a bit different. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I can at least, like, show something I've done tonight, and that I'm not a complete dumbass for making 0-point geometry. Or for making 0 thickness geometry on a fucking knife. So, I'm glad that's not all you saw of me tonight. I'm glad that 0 thickness geometry wasn't all you saw of me tonight, because I agree it was kind of dumb. But yeah. Yeah, that's what we've done tonight. So feel free to get some rest. I'm sure you're like aching for it at this point. Nah, you def know Solidworks? Thanks. I appreciate that. I do a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Feel free to get some rest, my boy. I'll post what I need to post in the Discord soon enough. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry, I'll Dude, I get distracted so fucking easily. I tried to get that first one out for like an hour. I just kept getting distracted on YouTube Shorts. Yes, sir, have a good night. Yeah, I'll make posts there tomorrow. Sick. Alrighty. You're good. Fair enough. Yeah, cheers, man. I'm glad I could show off a little bit. Alright, back to the fucking Bowie knife. Hey, what? Come on. Okay, back to this monstrosity. Oh, I've got to sort this shit out. This is disgusting. This is fucking awful. Alright. What if I just added some linear distance? That could literally be it. Okay, let's start trimming entities here. Whoa! Close up. Okay, I fucked up bad. So now let's add so now if I linear pattern now that's a knife. I guarantee you that knife would survive at least one battle. At least one. Who knows? Who gives a damn? It'll survive. For a little bit. So now all we need is some braces. Because this is a working design. It will catch a blade. And will allow you to manipulate that blade. It won't break it. Unless you break it out of their hand. Actually, no, it will break it if you give it a nice twist. Who knows? Whatever. Either way. This is a working sword catcher, I think. I'm real happy with the way this looks. I think it's really raw. Let's make this a brace. Actually, okay, we're trimming. I'm actually going to cry. Solidworks, please collaborate. Your magnetism needs to be higher at late hours. Damn, I nailed that. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Now we linear pattern. All right, I think we have a pretty good working knife. Screw it, we delete the whole thing. Because it's twist resistant. But if we just build a square one, that isn't very good because that decreases our slashing capability. Or at least our cutting capabilities. And plus, I wanted to have an angular design because I think it looks cool. So let's see. Reference plane. No. How do I... Oh, fuck off. Like that. Thank you so much. We can now delete that. Oh, was plane 2 based on that? Whatever, it doesn't have to be. We can just remake the plane. I don't give a rat's. See that? Easy as pie. Actually, no, that perfectly lines up with that. Now, let's say I wanted this to be 0.1 inches. Oh, that defines the whole thing. Features extrude boss. Ta-da! See, now that lines up with that, which is intelligent, I think. I don't know, but it seems, I mean, I don't know, it seems pretty cool. And now we can L pattern along this. If we flip that, and now we mirror that along this plane. Mirror face plane, please let me click. Thank you so much. Okay, now that's a raw-ass knife. That is an engineer's knife, I think. Because that provides reinforcement. La dee 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 da dee da. See, I knew I could figure it out given time. And now I have. And now, just to make the knife look a little more complete, we're going to draw an arc. Whoa! I said 35 degrees. Thank you. Now we just do that. And we now revolve. Oh, I need to make an axis. Hang on. Okay, reference geometry. Sketch, exit sketch. Features, reference geometry, axis. Wait, I've got axes. What am I doing? I've got bloody axes. What am I talking about? Okay. I need a center line. So what we'll do, I don't care for this. Let's do this. Please, for love of God. Okay, I just need to put a fucking axis in here. There. Infinite length for construction. All right, are we happy now? Yes, we are. There's our Bowie knife. It is completed. We'll call it 20. See, that's a nice looking knife. It's got everything you could want. I'm sure these will act as at least decent seatbelt cutters. Wait a minute, a seatbelt cutter! That's what you want. Let me go grab my other knife. That'll have a seatbelt cutter on it. Let me go fucking get that. Hang on, guys. Seatbelt cutter knife. Seatbelt cutter knife. Fuck, I don't think I have it on me. I know exactly where it is. Let me go get it. All right, back. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Let's see. So, this knife has a seatbelt cutter in it. And to do that, we would put that probably in that blade there. Just measuring its dimension across, 1 inch. Yep. This would be perfectly caught within that knife breaker. Right there. And it would absolutely get fucking shattered. And by the way, context for anyone who's just joined, this is a knife breaker knife. So, which means if you are fighting someone with a knife, you can catch their knife in any of these little slats here, and that blade will get stuck in there. And then you can manipulate their blade in their hands. You can push them around a little bit and probably disarm them with a twist of your wrist. This is a knife specially built for combat with other knives. So this knife I have in my hand has a seatbelt cutter in it. Where would I want that to go? Because I could put it anywhere I like, theoretically. Because this is meant to get you out of a car. Okay, and it turns out I made my seatbelt breaker wrong, but whatever. What you do, you meant to put fabric in there. Okay, I know where I'm putting this. You know, if I go sketch 11, sketch, exit sketch, extruded cut, because this will give us the ability to put something in the handle here. Actually, why did I just add that to my favorites? Remove from favorites. Remove. I can delete this revolve. Okay. Because frankly, I don't like that revolve. So what I can now do is I can trim this entity and say, fuck it. Get out of smart dimension and say, fuck it, you are going. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Hang on. Did I fuck up? Yeah. Do I give a rat's? No. Come on, scroll inwards. Delete. Why is that dimension driven? Delete. Fuck off. We call that 135 and we connect everything up and call it a day. Done. We now have why can I still hang on. Okay, smart dimension. That's a beefy little unit if I've seen one. We can now revolve that around this axis. That will break you out of a car. You'll see that on little knives. They'll have this thing at the bottom. You can smack it against a car window and it'll shatter it. This is for when you're trapped and you can get out. Now, I know I should make some kind of peen at the end of this, but I don't give a rat's right now. Actually, if I do that, ooh, you know what I could do? I could turn around and say, all right. Let's take this and let's edit this feature. Actually, no, let's not. Let's edit the sketch of this feature, this little bit here, and we delete that relation. Ah, fuck it. We'll trim the whole thing. And you know what I'll do? I will screen cap it so that I can remake it in a minute. So now we'll just leave that off to the side. Good news. My credit card hasn't been stolen. That's good. None of you fuckers have gotten to me yet, assholes. Let's see. We can now trim all of these entities. No. All right, we're trimming everything. Done. So now what we do is we go for a 3-point arc. 1, 2, and 3. Let's try some values out. Oh, 0.7. Fuck it. That's what we'll go with. Actually, no, the fuck we aren't. We are going to trim that entity because I don't like it. And actually, what we can do is if we take a line and we say that it's horizontal and for construction and of infinite length, or vertical and of construction and of infinite length, we now have this line. We can now mirror this entity off this line. And now we get a tangent arc. I don't give a rat's that it looks super bad. It's a bottom of a knife. Who cares? So let's set up for our ball peen or our seatbelt breaker. We say that this intersects this. And how far was that across? We'll say that's 0.3. No. Okay, what can I still drag around? So what can I still drag around? Oh, what the fuck? We're solidifying all this. I don't want it moving anymore. Why does this happen? I really don't want it to. Why does that change, though? There we fucking go. Jesus. I had to make it vertical. Why the fuck not? What? No. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. Oh wait, because that's technically horizontal. Right, because I'm working sideways. So now we trim those entities. I'm fucking dumb. What the fuck? Why, bro? No, we're revolving it around the wrong thing. Right. It's too late for me to do this shit, bro. Right, that's because we're revolving around this line instead now. See that? See how attractive that looks at the bottom of my knife now? See that? That looks nice. And now what we do is we go to revolved boss base, where we rebuild. What the fuck do you mean? Where? What is the problem here? Okay, trim entity. Funk. Spadunk. Dunk. Are we all happy now? Yes, yes we are. I don't know why it had a fucking problem. God damn. Alright. I go revolve boss base. Actually, no, we edit this sketch. We zoom on in. We say you, my son, will be 0.15 inches as God has intended. You will be 0.35 inches as the Lord has intended you to be. Okay, we take this line and we say you, and you shall be... Actually, you know what we do? We say, all right, let's make a center line of infinite length that is horizontal. You shall go right there, and you, and you, and you, my son, and this center line No. This point and this line shall be coincident. We shall exit this sketch, and we shall go back into this sketch because I am but a fool. And we shall now refer to this incorrectly. Close it out. We shall say that you are of 0.2 inches. Damn, I nailed that. And we shall say that you are 135 degrees. Oh, fuck's sake. And now I can't see anything. Oh, how did I fuck up? What? It is way too late for me to be doing this. Edit sketch. Oh my god. Okay. It just moved the camera wrong. Okay. Ah. Oh, I love this. This is so much fun. Trim entity, you. Build entity, you to you. And you, my son, shall be 0.15 inches as the Lord intended. Don't tell me I undid fucking everything, right? How is this radius 0? What? That is not of radius 0.08. How did I fuck up? Please intersect with that. Thank you. Okay. I don't care. It's done. Close. Close. Thank you. Poof. Why is that doing that? What? Okay. No, I said revolt edit sketch. Good. Now that point is defined, ideally? No, of course it fucking isn't. I don't care anymore, bro. I just want this done. You, my son, shall be 0.2, and you, too, shall be 135 degrees apart. And now I shall trim this entity in hopes that it will allow my sketch to live. Thank fuck! Okay. That is done. That is one complete knife. I am fucking finished. Ugh. That took way too long of me just getting confused and annoyed at the revolve feature. Jesus fuck. I hope I didn't look like an idiot there. It is literally 3 in the morning. Now for the blade. Ugh, kill me. Let's do some trigonometry. Angles, 15 degrees. B, 90. 90. Yeah. Okay, I need to... Let's draw a triangle, right? Let's do some trigonometry. All right? 15, 90. Okay. 180 minus 90 is 90. 90 minus 15 is 75 degrees. Okay, so now we have our complete angles of our triangle. So if this... How far did I extrude that? 0.15 over 2. Right, because we're building the blade now. Right, so 0.075. This should now be able to tell me the sides. So A is equal to 15. B is equal to 75. This is 90. At least one side must be given. Okay. Side A from B to C is 0.075. Okay, we've worked out our trigonometry. That was very boring, I am sorry. What we can now do is we can chamfer this face. No, I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you. I shall now chamfer. What? Why? I don't want to print it. Please let me scroll. My mouse is breaking. Ah, we have a blade. I figured it out. What we have there is a proper knife. This knife will fight another knife and win. I'm happy with this. I could 3D print both these knives. I'm happy. And frankly, that's all the Solidworks I can take. So I think we're gonna go raid someone. How does that sound, everyone? I think that sounds great. Files save. We're done. Oh, fuck yeah, we're done. So we're gonna go raid now. Save all. We had a really good thing going. We have 5 viewers. We had 5 to 8 viewers the whole time. We had Pubby show up. We had Drew show up. We had Tyrani show up. We had Kate show up. Everything was all good. We even gave to charity today. So you know what? Let's continue paying it forward by raiding someone. Oh, I don't care that my rad block is up to date. Let's just go find someone to fucking raid. All right. No one is live. Let's go see. Who the fuck are you? You're a little gerbil. Hey, a little Fortnite streamer. It's a Australian Fortnite streamer. You'll like him. All right, we're gonna go raid Mega. They're very cool. They're playing Fortnite. Fuck yeah. Apparently they're playing with 2 of their friends, which is also pretty cool. So, yeah. I'll be doing this every Wednesday, I hope. I really do hope so. I'll see what I can come up with for next Wednesday. If not, I'll just model shit I found on the subreddit. Actually, that I might just do CSWP practice on Wednesday. Fuck it, that's what we'll do. Alright. I will see you all on Friday, because I'm not going to be live tomorrow. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming. I'm really, really happy to see viewership here. That's really, really nice. I have no idea why. I'm almost certain I'm being botted, but who knows? But yeah, let's fucking go. Hello, sorry to whoever just joined. We're already raiding. Please feel free to join the raid. Whatever. See you all around. I'll see you on Friday.